here is where it hits. Right back there.
All right. Here we are.
We are here.
We're here. And I hope the audio is working.
I hear you.
Well, I can hear you, but I don't know if they can hear us.
Hopefully they can.
Yeah, hang on. Entertain everyone for a second, Jesse, okay?
I should just start picking my nose. Can you hear me now? All right, we're good.
You know, I thought I had it like set up so we could see it right here, and then I switched something, and then it's not doing it what I need to. But that was, despite that, Jesse, that was probably our smoothest technologically, run beginning of the show so far.
Oh, well,
so welcome. You're good luck for us.
I guess. Well, I'm not as good looking as Dan.
Well, that's true. Yeah, obviously, as you can tell, we don't have the other Dan here.
The other Dan.
I've been seeing other Dans.
Yeah.
That's what Dan says.
Yeah, the little guy will be here a little late.
Yeah, he had to work late, so the little guy will be here late. Is that what you said?
The little guy.
The little guy.
Little fast guy.
He is very fast.
He is very fast.
So Jesse is one of our regulars, if you're not familiar with him, and Jesse also ran our F1 series.
Yeah,
I
participated.
You did, and did quite well. Team, what team were you?
Mercedes.
Mercedes. That's right. That's right.
With
That's
Phil.
awesome. Yep. And you won the ALF1 kit.
Yeah, I can't thank Aaron enough. This thing was I contacted him to thank him.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Oh, you won the car. Cool. You want the 26 car?" I'm like, "Okay,
Yeah.
I guess I'll try it. It's cool. Okay." And I'm like, he's got to be messing with me, right?
Right. Yeah.
So then, like,
maybe he's trying to get you to buy the new one or something. Right?
Yeah. But then this 26 car shows up.
It got mailed to your door?
It mailed to my door, and it was
real?
like assembled, and the thing is a great car. Obviously he designed the car for outdoors. They run all outdoor out there in California.
Yep.
Those lucky buggers with the weather and everything. So I'm like, well, I don't have outdoor to try it on, but I got carpet.
Yeah.
So we're gonna try it on carpet, and the car's got steering for days. And it's not like it's not like steering because the back end has no grip.
Okay.
It's not that kind of. It's not loose steering. It's just like steering for days. I was just.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
And the front end is totally different than anything I've seen.
Yeah, and there's the roll center adjustment right here. This is how you adjust the roll centers here. And he included some different plates for that.
Oh, so it's a plate. Like you swap out that plate right there?
Swap out that plate. And,
show that to people, but there's a plate right in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like right down there. So if you go thicker or thinner, then that adjusts.
Yep, and actually I think that's how you adjust your ride height also.
Oh, sure.
But he called that the roll center plate.
Roll center.
I should have brought I got the bag of parts that he included with it here, so you could actually see some of the parts up hand.
So he just sends you all the parts with the kit.
Right. Yeah, and it had the servo in it. With the servo saver, it was all set up. It was like.
Is that a 12 scale servo?
I believe it's just like what we run in our CRC cars.
Yeah, 12 scale.
Yeah. The front end, it's it really threw me for a loop because I'm still trying to wrap my head around how it actually works.
Right.
Because if you push on the car like this, there's no suspension. It's like it's a rigid car.
Okay. Yeah. I feel that.
But when you go into the corners, it pivots, and you got your dampening right here.
I see that.
Yeah. So it's got the suspension. It's it's just different than what we're used to.
So instead of you still have springs, right?
No, there's no springs. These are the springs.
So you're swapping these out if you want different.
Yeah. Right. And he includes.
It's just like a piece of rubber.
Yeah. You got to give me 1 second.
Yeah. Go get the parts.
I got to get them.
Go get the parts. That's crazy. This thing, it's got a lot of 3D printed parts on it too, but it is made of carbon fiber. The chassis is a solid piece all the way through from here to here. And then the arms are carbon chassis, and actually so are the links as well.
Yeah, and the aluminum is all 3D printed.
That's crazy. You
Yeah.
told me that. I was like, what?
Yeah, I mean they're 3D printing aluminum now. I've heard of that. I just didn't know.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Yeah, these are the parts that come with the car. You've got all these different arms. This is how your camber and caster adjustments are here.
So you just swap those out.
Just swap those out. These are the roll center plate.
Oh, that fits underneath here.
It fits
Yeah.
under there, and it's
How hard is that to swap out?
not very hard.
Okay. So testing the different ones would be
Yeah.
real easy.
Right. The only thing I had a problem with the car at all is, and he actually sent spares with these wing mounts.
For the rear wing?
Yeah, the rear. I broke one. In fact, it's actually super glued right now.
Oh,
And it's actually working just fine. It's just
Sure.
super glued.
yeah.
but
Right there, yep.
but he did include replacements also. So
Is it just when you get rear-ended or something?
yeah,
Or
I got tagged really good, and it happens.
I wonder if that could be made out of aluminum or something too, or I don't know.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
But these are the different. So I believe this is a silicone. This one is. There's like no give to that one.
So this would be like the extra stiff. Holy
Yeah,
crap.
this is like the stock one,
That's what's gone there right now.
and then this is
Yep.
a super soft one.
So you got medium on there. So it's 3 compounds
Yeah,
or whatever, 3
right.
types.
Yep. And he
Okay.
also includes 3 different rear springs too.
Those are big springs.
They are. Which the one thing I like about a spring like this versus the springs that we're used to is a spring like this doesn't hold the compression the same as a smaller spring. Like
Right.
it won't weaken into nothing as quick.
Yep. So the rear spring is all the way in the rear set up. That's like what kind of, well, to me, it did it with the side springs all the way in the back, the TRF 104.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
this
kind of
just
like the
has-
Schumacher a little bit. I mean,
Schumacher has the same?
The Schumacher has a
Okay.
similar setup to that.
And it's got the disc damper.
It's-
So what grease did you put here?
It's
At first
actually-
you had super thick.
I had way too thick in there, and I'd go into the corner, and the thing just wanted to barrel roll.
Yeah.
But I ended up actually there's nothing in there.
Really?
Yeah,
You just wiped off the
I just
stuff
wiped
you
it
had,
off,
and then
and
you can still feel it feels like it has some on
it
there.
feels like it has just the residue. It's whatever residue of 125
Okay.
accelerate.
Got
And
it.
I wiped it off. I didn't want to use brake cleaner on it because I don't want to wreck the 3D print.
Right.
Oh.
Super
But-
interesting.
Now the other thing is to stiffen up your side dampening. From what I was reading in the book, you would move this back.
Whoa.
You can move these, just move this back,
Really?
and that'll stiffen up your side. It's like it would be like changing your side springs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You would just move it back.
Okay.
Move this back.
So are you ever have to worry about tweak at all on this guy? I mean, it's
If you do, I don't know how you would adjust it.
right.
I mean, I haven't figured that part out yet, but I mean, I put it on the tweak board and it was
It was
perfect.
okay. It was fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it scaled out really well too.
Super interesting. I mean, he's a smart guy. Is he an engineer with Toyota Racing Development or something?
Oh, really?
I think, yeah.
I don't know. This is the first I've really met him, or not even met him, but
Yeah.
dealt with him, and I'm really impressed that he came up with all this stuff. I mean, this is really cool. Oh, the other thing, this is
Super cool.
this is for the rear, and I think this is how you adjust your rear ride height with these.
Does that go right
It
here?
goes right here because those are not dampers; those are just tie rods.
Yeah, they're like links or
They're,
something,
they're
right?
linked, yes.
And they connect the pod to the chassis, right?
Yeah, to this they connect to here. So that I believe is what sets your rear ride height because there's no. I mean, I guess you could put shims under here, but I mean that would be a lot of work. But he includes several of these.
Yeah.
The minus one, and this is looks like a plus one. So that must be the 0, and then there's a plus one and minus one, and you can see they're about a couple millimeters apart.
Yep. I see that, yeah. Interesting. And what are all the red?
These are your the pivots.
Yep.
Pivots that
Are
go.
they just are those spares or are they different
these are the
options?
spares.
Okay.
And he also included, well, this is for the rear spring. He included one of those.
Okay.
This is the damper. This is what the damper slide is.
Oh yeah.
You see that 3D print? It's got like a pattern on it.
It's got a carbon fiber. Yeah.
Kind of neat. I've never seen that before.
That's pretty interesting. And he's got a groove around here.
We have 4 lubrication.
Yeah, so it stays in there. That is smart.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay, so you've run this 4 or 5 times already, just starting to tune it, right?
Yes.
And you won't be racing it tonight, but maybe.
No, it'll be on the track tonight. I'm not racing. Trying to get ready for the TCS race.
Yeah. Racing TRF 104.
Yeah.
But super curious. I wanted to see it, maybe drive it too.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I do want to put the Exotech tires on it. I think the car will probably like having those tires on it better, to tell you the truth.
These are so grippy.
They are, and these are wore out.
Mm-hmm.
It's got the death groove in them.
I see that, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'll be very interested to see with the Exotechs on there how it'll react.
I think it'll be a lot better with the Exotechs.
Yeah.
I know my Tamiya car was a lot better with the Exotechs.
What body did you put on this?
This is a
Montec?
Montec 18.
Okay. All right, cool.
Nice looking body.
Yep.
I just did a cheap and easy.
Is that a Sharpie?
No,
paint job?
it's basically a paintbrush and some.
Oh yeah.
Just,
yep.
And then
that's cool.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I tried to mimic a little bit of Howard Lowe's paint job that he did. He kind of told me how he did it, and I'm like, this was my first attempt at it.
Okay.
It doesn't look anywhere near as good as his at this point. But
Yeah. So, pretty innovative design, and they are. I think. I mean, I'm on the ALF1 Facebook group,
mm-hmm.
and I saw there was one other guy who just started playing with it on Black Carpet as well.
Yep.
Maybe there's more. I don't know, but you and one other guy, and I think you've got more laps on it probably than him.
Yeah.
At this point, so yeah, very curious to see how it does, and it's a really cool design. You got to give him that.
It is, and another thing I like about it that's different is it comes with the 3mm offset front hubs. I believe they're 3mm because I believe these are the same ones that he sells separately for like the Tamiya cars.
Oh yeah. Yep, it looks like it.
Yeah, and it's
trailing hubs.
Yeah, the trailing hubs. So that's nice. That'll definitely help with the carpet for sure. Yeah. And it's got instead of like a nut, it's got a shoulder bolt that holds the.
Oh, it holds the whole.
Yeah, so it's when you space the wheels out, you do that on your hand, and then you just screw it in, so you're not trying to fight those little spacers and everything all the time.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. And I'm sure you're running what, like 190 roughly?
It's 187 right now.
Oh, okay. But looks like there's room to expand.
There is. This is a Schumacher gear diff.
Oh, you put a Schumacher gear diff in there. So, yes. What does it come with, a spool?
He doesn't include a diff with it.
Not even a spool?
No.
Okay. He's just figuring you're going to get some kind of a diff.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I would imagine most guys are.
Design, huh?
I imagine most guys are probably. I'd have to assume going to run like a Tamiya ball diff or something in it, or.
Yeah, especially the outdoor guys.
Yeah.
And then indoor, they're going to run this. So it's good to know with the Schumacher, you can get 197. Looks pretty easily.
Yeah. The other thing is the bearings. Look at the size of those rear bearings. They're huge.
Oh, wow. I like that, though.
Right. Exactly. They're
rather than the tiny little ones.
Right?
Yeah, they could take a hit. They'd be a little more.
Take a hit. They're not going to.
Should be a little more tough.
Well,
that's awesome.
When I saw that, I'm like, oh, that's a really good idea. You put a regular normal size bearing in there.
Yeah. Pretty easy to work on, too?
So far, it has been, yeah. To get the battery in and out, I mean, you're taking these out.
Okay.
And then the battery will come right out. I got a thin battery in there, but I've been experimenting a lot with different batteries with my F1s.
Okay.
And I've been finding that the thicker the battery I can put in the car, the more car just feels better to drive.
Just easier to drive.
Yeah.
Tones it down a little more.
Yeah, and it doesn't fade.
Oh, interesting.
It doesn't fade. At 5 minutes, you're still able to turn the same lap at first minute.
Yeah.
Like I'm running like a 6,000 battery, shorty battery.
You got a Reedy in this. What are you running in your other cars?
The other ones have Hobby Wings.
Hobby Wings? Okay.
Yeah, I ran out of 25.5s. If you see, I got a stack of F1s over there.
I'm out of 25. I'm about to order another one.
I'm like, I wanted to buy an
You can
R1.
see mine. Oh, no, you can't see.
Yeah,
mine are all lined up right there.
Right? I've got 3 over there right now, and
Yeah.
2 of them have got Hobby Wings, and this one's got the Reedy in it.
Yeah.
It's definitely not as fast as the Hobby Wing. The Reedy
Okay.
isn't. I mean, and the Hobby Wing's not as fast as the R1.
Right. Yeah, the new R1.
The new R1 is pretty crazy fast.
Yeah.
But
It's almost too much. I mean, it's fun, but your window, your setup window got even smaller because the motor got more powerful. That's my opinion. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So the guys that run that, you got to have your car set just right, or it's going to be out of control. I mean, I've noticed I can have my car perfectly tuned, and if I have just a little bit too much sauce on the front tires for the first half of the race, or at least a couple of minutes, I get on a straight and I pull the throttle, and it'll start going one way or the other because I'm like, oh, I got a little too much front grip, and that's when you're running right on that edge, which is what we're always looking for with the F1 or any car, really, right? You're looking for that edge, and then you want to stay right underneath it, So
find out what you can get away with. And back it off just a little bit.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure. Well,
But
super innovative design, man. That's
And actually, so far, I mean, everybody's like, "Oh, it's 3D printed; it's going to break." I mean, I've had a couple good wrecks with it, and it's
fine.
there's so much carbon fiber on that car, and it's not like CRC shit carbon fiber either. Shouldn't
it looks
say that.
really good.
Right. It's actual like real good carbon fiber. I mean, that's got to be 3 millimeter carbon fiber at least.
It might be at least three. At least three.
At least 3. And the car's not a wimp. I mean, I can't wait to get it outside.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, and then depending what he made this with, I mean, it looks like it's quality stuff.
Yeah.
Because there's different types of 3D printed filament, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like he used some pretty high quality stuff that's not gonna break.
I don't know if
soon,
he's
so.
printing it himself.
Whoever
or if
it is,
he
yeah.
has it printed. And I'm just curious about the 3D printed aluminum. I mean, that's just
That's crazy.
game changer kind of stuff right there. I
Yeah,
mean,
it's pretty sick.
and I did run my 48 pitch gears in there because I'm a chicken.
I see that. I wouldn't call that being a chicken. I'd just call it being smart in F1, man.
I went through a rash of like 5 spur gears.
Yeah.
I'm like, are you kidding me? And these freaking Schumacher ones are not easy to get,
No, they're not.
and they're not cheap. So it's like, I
Yeah,
want to keep wrecking those.
yeah. I should start stocking them if I can get them.
That's the problem. Is I don't think there's as many importers for Schumacher as the bigger.
No, I asked our guy. So RW makes our X-ray 64 pitch diff spurs, and he said he'd make Schumacher ones for me. So I said, great. And I got Andy Wallace. He said, oh, I'll buy some too. So I asked him, great, what's your minimum order? Like, can we get this going? I haven't heard anything back. That was like a month ago. So we'll see, though, because sometimes he'll be working on it. He won't respond to me. He'll be working on it. And then he'll just send me, all right, we got him ready. Oh, okay. I'm hoping that's the case, but we'll see.
That'd be nice because you guys were running the Schumacher diffs in the Prodigy car with the 3D printed gears.
Yeah.
And they were getting away with it, but I mean,
for a bit.
Yeah. But I mean, it would have been nice to have a conversion gear for that car
Yeah.
because that was kind of like that car really needed it.
You know what we should do though? We could pretty easily try is make 30 or 48 pitch because they're bigger. The problem was we couldn't get that fine teeth with the 64 pitch.
And what was the problem? Because you can flip this gear both ways.
Yeah.
You can, to get it. Was it just it was too far this way or too far that way, or I don't know
With the 3D printing?
No, with why you couldn't just run the Schumacher gear in the Prodigy car.
It had to do with that. I think it was the width. I think we ended up at like 194 or 5 or something, if I remember right. I might be wrong. I don't recall.
All right.
It's been a while. Dan remembers those details. I always forget them.
Yeah, because I mean, I did find. I mean, I have found ways of narrowing up the Schumacher rear end. You know, you can get it narrower.
Yeah.
So we did that with the CRC car too.
Okay.
I mean, that's how I run the Schumacher in that car.
You run the Schumacher diff in that car too?
In the CRC car. I run a Schumacher car, a Schumacher diff, and everything I possibly can.
Okay.
Just
It's a great diff.
and it's a $60 diff versus a $120 diff.
Yeah, but if you can get them, although you can't really get the X-ray one either.
Well, here's the other thing: is I've built a lot of X-ray diffs in my day. I mean, I used to run X-ray,
Yeah.
and I've yet to build one that doesn't leak.
Oh yeah, they all leak.
So it's this one. I mean, this is my original Schumacher diff.
Really?
I don't even know how many runs this diff's got. Look at it. I mean, it's perfectly dry.
Yeah, it's totally dry.
Yeah, they don't leak.
I feel like X-Ray or Hootie or whatever made like 1 million of them, and now they're, rather than trying to improve them, they're just trying to get rid of them.
It could
Like,
be.
deal with the leaking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, whatever.
Well, I mean, a lot of the guys, like I'm not all that familiar with the European tracks that they run on, but I have to imagine they're similar to what my background was like at Windy City and stuff, where they're bigger, wide open, more flowy.
Yeah.
And a lot of those guys are running spools, you know, when they get to those kind of tracks.
Outdoor or indoor?
Indoor.
Yeah. When there's high grip. Yep,
Yeah.
for
So
sure.
they're running a spool like we used to run down at Windy City, and maybe they just don't run as many diffs as we do. But I mean,
I don't know.
in our area here, you run a gear diff. That's
Yeah, I was considering. I want to start getting ready for. I may be able to make it to the Carbondale $1,000 race.
oh.
F1 $1,000 race,
Mm-hmm.
and it's Spool City down there too. So I was thinking about trying to get used to and ready running a spool, but I don't know if we've got the grip quite yet. It's been pretty good.
At Windy City, we'd go from, and Dan would know because Dan was down there several times too. We'd either run a million in the gear diff,
Yep.
or the spool.
Okay.
And you'd switch out, like in the mornings, you'd start with the diff
Yeah.
with a million in it.
And when it's got high enough, you'd switch
Then
over to
you'd
the
switch
spool.
over to the spool.
Yeah, I should try. I should have one ready with. I should have a couple of them ready with some different.
And if you want, I got a bunch of that really heavy stuff. If you,
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll ever use it again.
Yeah.
But that old gravity stuff. Like I think Paul, we had a million, 1,000,005, and I think there was like a 2.5 million. It was
It'd
like
be
it's mud.
yeah,
It's
or
silly
thicker
putty.
than mud.
Yeah,
silly
But
putty.
it's like you're just grabbing it, and it's like I don't even know how that diff is even working, but it does. It makes a difference.
Yeah, crazy. Cool. All right, man. Well, we got some racing to do.
Yeah, definitely.
Thanks for coming on, Jesse. I appreciate it and showing this. And yeah, we may have to do a follow up once you've had some more runs and tunes on it and stuff and raced it a bit.
Absolutely.
But appreciate you showing it. Thanks, Aaron, for being a big sponsor of the F1 series. And
thank you for the car. I'm really liking it.
yeah, absolutely. He's been awesome. He's been like following up too and like, hey, how's the car, and checking on everything with us and stuff. So he's been.
I think we're spoiled. I mean, I think we have the biggest F1 crowd in the country right now. So
I think we do. Yeah, I think we are
anybody who likes to run F1 RC cars
needs to come here.
needs to come here.
I agree. All right, man. Thanks again, Jesse. I appreciate it. All right, let's see here. Yep.
Hard not to
All right, guys. Thanks for coming. I'm going to get the races set up. We're down our normal crew, so I'll aim for 7:15 start time. See how we can do with that. Yeah, if you're not signed up, come on up and see me.
Carl Lemkel. Nine three. Dave Hefty. 10-3. 9-7. 9-8. 9-5. 9-3. 9-6. 8-9. 9-2. 9-1. 7 flat. 9 flat. 9-4. 8-9. 9-2. 9-1. 9-2. 9-2. 9-5. 9 flat. 9-6. 8-9. 9-3. 9-1. 9-4. 9-4. 9-3. 9 flat. 9-1. 9-1. 9-4. 9-2. 9-2. 9-1. Jesse Wolkenheim. 9 flat. 9-7. 8-9. 9-4. 8-8. 8-6. 8-9. 8-7. 9-1. 8-7. 8-6. 10-1. 10 flat.
I got to turn practice off for hopefully just a couple minutes, Carl.
Ted Burns. Nine eight.
All right, guys, we got NASCAR. It's our first class. You guys be ready in 4 minutes? Jesse, Steve, Brian. I'll take the complete silence as a total yes. All right, Jesse's ready. Steve, 4 minutes? Okay. Be NASCAR VTA F1 and Mini Euro Truck Porsche GT2. That was David, yep. I'm sorry? Got you in VTA and F1. Okay. Yep. I want to see if that worked. That. Yeah. Do you not have the adapter? Oh, I've got another. Yeah, you can do it. Okay. Yep. I've got another transponder too. Or just go one round. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
At least I feel confident with my cars going in next week.
Well, that's good. That's good.
But full spec car, I thought with the golds on it would be faster.
Yeah.
It's too stuck.
Need to loosen, free it up a little bit, huh?
Stuck. The OG tires, as I call them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ran a 9.0 with it. With the OGs versus the golds. The golds I could only run a 9.2.
Wait, you got what? What were you running before?
9.2s with the golds, 9.0s with the OG
Okay.
gravity tires.
Wow.
I can't
Let's see if this
explain that.
worked.
Steve Herrenbruck.
All right, guys. I somehow missed a few of the entries, but if you don't see your name on here, don't worry about it. We'll get you added in once the heat starts. But I will go post these on the fridge, and then we're gonna run NASCAR. So I need a few I need a few marshals from GT2. Ted, Dave, Hefty. Thank you, Tom. Looks like Jesse, David, and me. Yeah, and I do have more beef up at the house. I'll go grab in a minute. All right, we got 2 marshals. David, you're over here too. So that's 3. All right, take 2. Let me wait. Hang on. Turn off practice. Racing. All right, guys, you want to take 1 or 2 laps real quick? If you haven't already.
Jesse K.
Jesse, that's you. Or sorry, Steve was you. Brian, was that was you right there? Yeah.
Brian Sikowski.
And that was Jesse. All right. We got a first-time Spranzy racer, former hobby shop owner, Jesse K, running NASCAR. Welcome to the track, and you're going to start us off, Jesse. So on the tone, Jesse, you're going to go, followed by Steve and Brian, less than 5 racers. Steve. Brian. All right, we are off. Looks like Jesse's lacking a little bit of grip. He needs a pit crew. Well, I did tell him it was better to have a car that pushes when you're just learning than than one that flips. That's a little extreme. Yeah. We'll get you set up for the next one, Jesse. Yeah. Something's going on. All right, we are 1 minute in. We've got Brian out in the lead, followed by Steve and Jesse. Very close between Brian and Steve. About a 1 second, less than a second differential between the two. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's quick with that thing. Although these motors, they're brushed motors, I believe, right? Sagami, not Sagami. What are they? Mabuchi motors. And they do, I know they do wear out after a while, so Steve has been a hard long season with the is that the original motor, Steve? Due for a motor upgrade. Got to talk to your crew chief about that, Steve. Yeah. Well, you just became a full-time racer, so I mean, new motor, you're due, man. Yeah, he's drafting him for sure. You can definitely tell Jesse knows his way with an RC car for a first time racing. Oh, keeps him behind. Not letting him have it. You got to earn this one, Brian. It is NASCAR. Go for it, man.
2 minutes left.
Oh, there it is. He took him. Oh, but he's being a polite NASCAR driver. Would that be Jeff Gordon? I don't know. I know like 3 NASCAR drivers. Maybe 2. Kimi Räikkönen. Yeah. Lewis Hamilton. Oh, Jesse's tires Jesse's tires don't seem to be getting any better. No? First race, it's all right. All right, Brian, followed by Steve, Jesse. We got 1:15 left, guys. Fast laps right now. We got Brian with a 10-0 and Steve with a 10-1. You can tell they're very evenly matched drivers. About a 3-second differential between them. 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
We have got, what do we have next? VTA is next. All right, spacing out a little bit. Well, guys, we do have 7 classes tonight, so I'm going to keep things moving. And we got a couple guys. I know Dave's got to get up for work. Mr. Hefty over there, he's only going to run the first round with us, but needs his beauty sleep. We got a couple guys with drives here, so we're going to keep things moving. Keep going, guys. Keep going, drivers, until you hear your name.
Jesse K. Dunn. Steve Herrenbruck Dunn.
Jesse and Steve, you're both done. You waited until after the
Brian
race to
Sikowski
get in
done.
his way. All right, Brian takes that one, followed by Steve and Jesse. Nice job, guys. So put your cars down. Come right on back out for marshaling. That looks like an F1 spring. We got an F1 spring over here in case anyone's losing one. It's black, tapered. Actually, it might be a CRC spring. I don't know. It's got a little shrink tube on it.
The race is completed.
A little green shrink tube like an F1 spring if anyone's missing one. All right, VTA, Carl, Dennis, and Daryl. Daryl, you signed up twice for this. You running 2 cars? Oh, was it really? Oh. Yeah, I see that now. Oh, yes, thank you, sir. I actually have it up. It's just not on the right screen. Didn't notice that. Weird. All right, we need marshals from that last race. We got Jesse. Here's Steve. And Daryl's running this. We need a volunteer. Wait, no, who was the third in NASCAR? Brian, there he is. Okay. We got it. David, we're good. Thank you, sir. All right, guys, roll them out. 2 laps.
Dennis McClellan. Carl Lemkel. Daryl Frank.
All right, everyone checked in. One more lap around, guys. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. We got Carl, followed by Dennis and Daryl. Less than 5 drivers. Dennis, Daryl. Well, should be some pretty even competition here. This be a fun race to watch tonight. So these cars are all-wheel drive touring cars set up with 25.5 spec motors. Everyone runs the same motor. Everyone runs the same tires. They're a good next level up from NASCAR. They run, technically they run the same size motor as the Porsche class with different tires and different bodies, obviously. But Porsche's, those motors allow for, you can adjust the timing, and it's open motor, so you end up a little bit quicker. These are running, Daryl's down to an 8.6, 8.7 for Dennis. I feel like, what are we down to in Porsche? Isn't that about what we're at? Ted, what are we at Porsche? Oh, never mind. I had the wrong first number. Okay, Porsche's definitely quicker. The average guy? Got it. That's right, yeah.
Immortals.
All right, guys, we are about 2 minutes in. We got Daryl followed by Carl and Dennis. Pretty close racing here. Daryl's got about a 3.5 second lead over Carl. Dennis about a one behind Carl, only about a little over a second. Fast laps right now. Daryl with an 8.6. That was on lap number 9. Dennis with an 8.8 on the first lap. Or no, Carl with an 8.8. And Dennis with an 8.7 also on lap 9. Dennis catching up to Carl a little bit. Less than a second behind him now. 8.7 the last, 8.9. 8.7 for Daryl there. Carl a 9.0. Dennis an 8.9. Good clean driving here, guys. Daryl another 8.6. 9.1 for Dennis. 8.7 for Daryl. 9.2 for Carl. 9.2 for Dennis. Another 8.9 for Mr. Daryl. Daryl's consistently in the 8s. Currently running a 35.506, 505 now. Carl running a 33.5 flat. Dennis running a 33.5 flat. You guys are basically even at this point. Daryl keeps stretching out the lead, though, a little bit. He's 7.5 seconds ahead of Dennis. Dennis is a quick driver, though. I think he's going to get that car figured out by the end of the night here, Daryl. So stay on your toes. Or maybe don't. Minute and a half left, guys. Another 8.6 for Daryl. Carl an 8.9. 9.2 for Dennis. 8.7 for Daryl. 8.9 for Carl. 8.9 for Dennis. 9.2 for Daryl. It's the first 9 I've seen from him in a while. A little crash there at the front of the straight. Back to the 8s. 1 minute left. Dennis and Carl, you guys are about a second apart. Dennis, you got the advantage right now. That's them, neck and neck right there. Carl, seeing what he can do to stay in front of him and qualify, or catch up to him in qualifying. About 1.4 seconds behind right now, Carl. 30 seconds left, guys. F1, you guys are up next. I believe you guys have 7 drivers. It's a pretty loaded field. So F1 drivers, you guys should be up and ready. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Keep going.
Carl Lembo done.
Carl, caught on the line. Keep going, Daryl and Dennis.
Daryl Frank done. Dennis McClellan done.
Daryl and Dennis. All right, next one, Daryl. Took that with a 35.506. Dennis got up to 34 laps. 34.509. Carl with a 33.501.
The race is completed.
All right, you three, drop the cars. Come back out for marshaling, please. We got, is that too many? We got 8, but we already have 7 classes. Are we sure we up for this? All right, guys, just take it easy. That works, just to say take it easy, right? That always helps. Yeah, yeah. Depends on the chassis. So this is just qualifying, so give each other space. Let off a little bit when you're coming up to somebody. Don't push right into them. With open wheel, you run into somebody, you oftentimes take yourself out, so it's no fun. Yeah, we need the two. Oh, no, Daryl. Yeah, Daryl's out here. Thank you, David. Now we'll take advantage of that. We need one more Marshall. Yes, sir. Thank you. Carl's out here. Dennis. We need one more Marshall. Hey, can we get a volunteer? Thank you, David.
Jesse
We
Wolgenheim.
get David and Dan. Either one. Why don't you guys roll them out?
Daryl Frank. Dennis McClellan. Phil. Paul Reineck. Tom Alf. Lucas Lenhart. Brian Sikowski.
Nice. Woo! Ferrari's got a lot of grip. Yeah. That's Jesse. You can't get around any corner, man. Got any glue on those? Need to buy any glue? I got some for sale. Turn your dual rate to like 0. Was that your first run with them? Okay. You sure you're still going to? All right. You're going to run? All right. We got Marshall. Turn your dual rate down at least. I don't know. All right. We got marshals. We got drivers. Lucas, you're going on the tone, followed by Tom and Paul. I'll call your names out. And we're going to go kind of quick. And guys, just take it really easy. Get out of each other's way. Open wheel. Don't crash. Here we go. Tom, Paul, Brian, Phil, Jesse, Dennis, Daryl. Oh wow, that was too slow. Sorry. We're actually doing all right, guys. Yeah, nice work, guys. Everyone's working together. Ooh, got a transmission issue. All right, guys, we are 1 minute in. We got Phil, followed by Tom, Brian, Paul, Lucas, Daryl. Oh, Daryl just dropped out. Was that you? Yeah, okay. Phil holding a fast lap with an 8.4, Tom an 8.8, Brian a 9.1, Paul a 9.0. It's your current top 4. Top 5 are all separated by about a second and a half. Jesse taking it easy, keeping that thing on all 4s. Looks like he's getting it figured out. You know, I'd rather have it that a tire has got too much grip. You can always tone that down, but if it doesn't have enough out of the box when they're brand new, that's hard to make work any better. So that's encouraging to see, Jesse. Oh, that's, even though it's costing you parts, it's encouraging for all of us, Jesse. I appreciate it. 2:45 left. Phil still out in the lead, followed by Tom, Paul, and Brian, Lucas, Jesse, and Dennis. Good racing, guys. Staying pretty clean. Looks like Dennis having a little bit of grip issue as well. All right.
2
2
minutes
minutes
left.
left. Still Phil, followed by Tom, Paul, and Lucas. Phil holding on to that fast lap at 8.4. Fast laps right now, we got Phil 8.4, Tom 8.7, Paul 8.7, Lucas 8.7, Brian 9.0, Jesse 8.7, Dennis an 8.5. You can tell Dennis's car is a good car. He's just got to dial in that. I think your tires are actually settling down, Dennis. Looks like it's getting a little easier to drive. Oh, we got issues over there. Straightaway, end of the straight, Carl. Clear, clear, thank you.
1 minute left.
Phil, you are currently run a 34.507. Tom, a 33.502. Paul, a 33.508. Everyone pretty spread out right now. Lucas, you're only 3 seconds behind Dennis. Everyone else here is, we got roughly 3 to 5 seconds behind everybody. Spread out kind of nicely. Tamiya Mini, you guys are up next. That is heat 4 of 7. Oh, yeah, watch first hairpin, guys. So, sorry, thank you. Thank you for helping with that, Carl. Thank you with the call. We got it cleared out. Keep going, drivers, until she calls your name. Keep going, keep going.
Tom Alf done. Lucas Lenhart done. Brian Sikowski done. Paul Reineck done.
That might have
Phil
been
done. Jesse
the
Wolkenheim done.
cleanest
Dennis McClellan done.
8-person race we've ever had. Nice work, guys. Phil takes that with an 8.4 fast lap, 34.508, followed by Tom, Paul, Jesse, Brian, Dennis, and Lucas. Tamiya Mini, you guys are up next.
The
We
race
need
is
three
completed.
we need 3 marshals from the F1 race. I am going to go charge my battery. Be right back.
Jesse Wolkenheim.
Fellas, I will go get the rest of the meat after the first qualifier run. Sound good? Can you wait that long, Carl? Carl can't wait. I got to go right now. Carl, go get another carrot. All right, guys, roll them out if you haven't already. We do need one more F1 Marshall. One more F1
David
Marshall.
Weir.
Dennis, thank you, sir. Oh, wait. Sorry, I didn't see Phil. He was hiding behind Tom. He's good. And he's wearing black with a black backdrop, too. So. Phil? Yeah, he is. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Giving you some competition, man. It's a good race. Yeah, Dennis. Yeah, he's Phil's getting that thing figured out. That's awesome. All right, we're missing Lucas and Paul. That's Paul. Oh shoot. Okay, Lucas, can you go over one more time?
Lucas Lenhart. Paul Reineck.
All right, we got you in. Everyone got their laps in? All right, marshals are up. Here we go, guys. Less than 5. We got Jesse, followed by David, Lucas, Paul. David, Lucas, Paul. All right, great to see the minis back on the track. It is TCS season. First TCS race of the year is in Carbondale. We got, I think there's about 6 or 7 or so of Spransy Raceway racers heading down there. So everyone's starting to get their Tamiya cars dialed in for the season. Our race is April 25th. A bunch of us go to Omaha end of March. There's chatter of some guys going to nationals in California in late summer, fall. We have some really good Tamiya drivers. Oftentimes we go down to Omaha, and I think pretty regularly take 4 or so of the 7 classes for Wisconsin drivers. Work together, guys. Nice work. Thank you. All right. Early lead, Jesse, followed by David. They are neck and neck. 0.177 between Jesse and David right now. Paul and Lucas, you guys are less than a second away from each other. Jesse holding on to that lead. Stretched it out by another 10th. VW body's your favorite? Yeah, the VW is pretty sweet. I like the paint job on it too, man. That's nice. It's nice. There's one guy at Omaha who's got a Tamiya mini body painted as a Barbie livery. Hot pink. I don't remember who that is, but guys get pretty creative with these down there. All right, Jesse, followed by David still, then Paul and Lucas. Fast lap right now held by Jesse of a 9.699, followed by David with a 9.7. Jesse just did another 9.6, faster 9.6. Getting quicker and quicker. Green machine. Jesse currently on a 31.507, David a 31.509, Paul a 28.508. And Lucas at 27.510. I had a little heater under here. It's gone. Someone stole my heater. Someone stole my heater.
Two minutes
Miles
left.
stole it? Probably. We'll just blame everything on him. 2 minutes left. We still got Jesse, followed by David, Paul, and Lucas. Jesse, another 9.7. David, a 9.7. Paul, a 10.4. Lucas, an 11.11. 11.1. That was your fast lap, Lucas. Paul, a 10.4. David, 9.9. Jesse, 9.9. Don't scratch the paint. That's right. Well, he's just got new motors, new spec motor from Minis. Wow, that's some. Look at that. Back and forth racing between
1
these
minute
two. It's
left.
getting heated. Gonna be a fist fight up on the driver's stand there. Paul is not letting off. Oh, look at that. Just taking him out. Aren't those both your cars, Paul? That don't make no sense. All right. 30 seconds left. Jesse followed by David, Paul, Lucas. Jesse's now got a 3-second lead. Well, I think that little collision between you two gave yourself some fast laps. I think you must have skipped it. You now have 5-second laps, both of you. All right, keep going until she calls your name, guys.
David Weir done. Paul Reineck done. Jesse Wolkenheim done.
All right, everyone's
Lucas
done.
Lenhart
Euro
done.
Truck, you guys are up next. Jesse takes that one with a 31.507, followed by David, Paul, and Lucas.
The race is completed.
Drop the cars. Come back out to Marshall, guys. We got Hefty, Weir, and Alf. Am I pronouncing that right, Tom? Alf? Okay. Porsche is up after this one. I'm going to go sauce my tires.
David Weir.
All right. Yeah, I don't know if they're flip-flop like that, though. I don't know if they'd flip-flop like that, though. Yeah.
Dave Hefty.
Tom, that must be you right there.
Tom Alf.
All right. Don't run over the little guy. Yeah, right. Fresh meat. I think David's running his pro spec in this one here, guys. All right, we need one Marshall in the middle. Can one of you guys run out there, Paul or Jesse? Either one. Yeah, Jesse, you got it. All right. All right, here we go, guys. Dave followed by David, Tom. Here we go. David, Tom. All right, we'll call the Euro Truck one of the fan favorites. That's a Ford Euro Truck. It's the way they make Euro Trucks. Ooh, dealing with some grip issues. Oh, did he? Okay. Your F1 toned down a little bit there, Jesse? Tires calmed down a little bit, or did you just figure it out? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Definitely need to add some maybe get 2 sets, one without, one with some or something. Yeah. Great to see the Euro trucks back on the track. I know a bunch of these guys have them. A bunch of our racers have them, so we'll see more and more of these. He's not feeling well. He's still dealing with some health issues. I think he needed a couple weeks-ish, something like that. 2 weeks, yeah. Just over a minute in, we got Dave Hefty with the Pro Spec, followed by David Weir and Tom Alf. Fast laps right now, we got Hefty. That was your fast, 9.4. Weir, yours is a 10.2, and Tom is at 11.4. All right, we still got Hefty, followed by Weir and Alf. Hefty's got his fast lap down to a 9.3, which for Pro Spec, I have no idea if that's good or not. But we're going to call that the fastest Pro Spec we've ever seen on this track. I think it's the only one we've ever seen. Could be wrong. I don't even know. Are they? Yeah, 21.5? Okay. 21.5. So is that the same motor as GT2? It is.
2 minutes left.
Okay. But it's a TTO2 chassis, right? Yeah. Oh, spec gearing. Got it. Okay. Paint job looks good there, Dave. 1:40 left on the clock. Dave Hefty, followed by David Weir, Tom Alf. Everyone pretty spread out by 11 seconds exactly. Weir's fast lap, 10:078. Alf is an 11:1. David, pretty consistent with that thing already. He's a good Euro truck driver.
One minute left.
Euro truck, it was just all about tires. I mean, you could do a few things with like the differential that made some difference, a little bit with the shocks, but really it's just tires, sauce, grip, glue. I think David's got a collection of tires, like a whole box, different grip levels. Dave bought Tamiya out of stock. Keep going until she calls your name, guys. Keep going.
Dave Hefty done. David Weir done.
Come on, Tom. You can make it. You can do it. There we go.
Tom
All
Alf
right. Dave, followed by David and Tom.
The race is completed.
Porsche is up. And that is me. I missed in GT2. I didn't add like one or two of the drivers, so you'll have to add them when we check them in. So.
All right, 25-5. This one we got Carl, Dan, Ted, and Dave. We'll need our marshals out there. We got Dennis in this one too. I recognize that livery anywhere. Sweet. I think it was a Viper livery back in the day. Still need one more volunteer marshal on the far end. One more, please. Anyone? Need one more marshal in the pit lane area, please. Paul? Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Paul. All right, you guys could get them checked in.
Dave Hefty, Dennis McClellan, Carl Lemkel, Ha Boss, Ted Burns.
All right, straightaway closed. Order is going to be Carl, Dan, Ted, Dave, and Dennis. Carl on the tone, and wait for your name. Less than 5. Dan, Ted, Dave, and Dennis. Yeah, 5-car Porsche 911 battle. Get a rematch with Ted and Dan tonight. Dennis in the penalty box. Car's looking a little bit loose. A couple laps in, we got Ted out in front, followed by Dan, Dave, Carl, and Dennis. Ted and Dan only cars in the 7s right now, with a 7.7 and 7.9 respectively. 3 on a straight. Work together, guys. Looks like traction is still very good from the motive race. And just as I say that, traction roll for Dennis. We got GT2 coming up next. That is Plastic Fantastic chassis class. Another tumble. Low on the straight. Straightaway clear. And that was Carl this time. Dave with the flip on the chicane. We got Ted with a clear track ahead of him. He is still the leader. Everyone's pretty spread apart so far. Ted's got that car dialed. I think that's an X-Ray X4 24 or 25. 2.5 left to go. It is Ted, Dan, Dave, Carl, and Dennis. Ted and Dan still the only cars in the 7s. We got Dave with an 8.2, Carl 8.4, Dennis 8.3.
Two minutes left.
Go long and straight. Clear. Tom dodging Porsches. Minute and a half left to go. Let's get those plastic cars out. It's to me a fever tonight.
One minute left.
Forty seconds left to go. Still Ted, Dan, Dave, Carl, and Dennis. Closest battle now is between Carl and Dennis. About 2.1 seconds apart. Still got another qualifier after this. Get the car sorted out. Maybe a little glue on the front tire if you're running the new gold TC compound. Traction is definitely still good from last Saturday.
Carl Lemkel done. Boss done.
Keep going until your name is called.
Dennis McClellan done. Ted Burns done.
And waiting on Dave.
Dave Hefty done.
Ted's going to take that one, followed by Dan, Dave, Dennis, and Carl.
The race is completed.
All right, got GT2 coming up next. Got some guys back to back. Oh yeah. Once your transponder rolls, I'll add you in. Yep. Oh yeah, he mentioned it to me. So yeah, once the transponder rolls through, I'll add you in. Yep. Yeah, I'll add it there. Yep. All right, I think we got Ted, Dave, Dan, and Brian in this one. Is there any other GT2 cars? And we got Jesse in this one too.
David Weir.
All right, Jesse, can you pass the line one more time? Just want to make sure that's you. Yep. Cool.
Jesse Wolkenheim.
All right. Let's see. Ted, can you roll through real quick? I think that's my old transponder. Yep. I was like, what am I doing in this class?
Ted Burns.
All right. Dave, can you pass by? I think I got you here, but just want to make sure that's you. All right. Gotcha.
Dave Hefty.
And let's see, who am I missing? Brian, can you roll through real quick? All right. Awesome.
Brian Sikowski.
And Dan just rolled through earlier. Okay.
Boss.
All right, everyone's checked in. We're missing marshals. We need okay, and we need one more in the middle. One more volunteer marshal, please. Oh, Carl's gonna get up there. Thanks, Carl. Carl's got it, unless, yep, I think we're good. Yeah. All right, we're good on marshal. Order is going to be Ted, Dave, Dan, David, Jesse, and Brian. So Ted, and then the triple D's, and then Jesse and Brian. Triple D's. All right, Ted on tone, and then wait for your name. Dave, Dan, David, Jesse, Brian. All right. This makes me really happy to see all these Tamiya cars out here. Cars getting sorted. Some of us will be going Carbondale. Looking towards Omaha in March. And then our very own TCS race end of April. Couple laps in, we got Ted, Dan, Dave, Jesse, David, and Brian. Work together, guys, just qualifying. I believe that's Ted behind Jesse. Ooh, and David's out. That's going to leave 5 cars. Ted with a clear track ahead of him. Ted and Dan are switching spots. That is your closest battle on the track right now. Look like a traction roll for Dave. Guys are still getting their Tamiya car sorted out. Still a battle between Dan and Ted, and the gap is 1/10 of a second. I'll make that 1 second now. Jesse not too far behind, followed by Dave and Brian. sweetest paint job looks like Ted's with that Raikiri. Dan rocking a NSX. It's probably seen 20 races on that body.
Two minutes left.
I think I saw Dave pull off a 8.1. I believe that's the fastest lap so far. Dan and Ted with 8.2, Jesse 8.3, Brian 8.9. Trouble for Ted's car. That's going to put Dan out to the lead. Hold on, a straightaway clear. One minute left. It is Dan, Jesse, Dave, Brian. 2-car retirement.
1 minute left.
Oh, got Dan coming up on together with Dave. Remember, guys, just qualifying. $40 left. We'll open it up for practice after this. Another traction roll on Brian's car. It is Tumble City. Little 2-yo action on Dan's car. Still got a comfortable lead so far. Jesse about a lap down. Keep going until your name's called.
Dave Hefty done. Habas done. Jesse Wolkenheim done.
And waiting on Brian.
Brian Sikowski done.
All right, Dan's going to take that one. Still a lot of quirks to work out on the Tamiya cars.
The race is completed.
Practice is on.
Daniel Ho. $15.5. 9.3. 10.3. 10.9. 8.5. 8.4. 8-6. 8-6. Carl Lemkel. 8-2. 9-2. 8-6. 8-7. 8-3. 9-4. 8-6. 9-3. 8-5. 9-6. 8-3. 8-9. 8-5. 9-3. 8-5. 8-8. 8-3. 8-7. 9-4. 9 flat. 16-4. 15-5. 9-4. 9-3. 16-5. Carl Lemkel. 8-7. 9-1. 8-6. 8-9. 8-6. Lucas Lenhart. Paul Reina. 9 flat. 9-4. 9-7. 12-1. 9-8. 10-5. 10 flat. 9-5. 9-4. 9-3. 32.4. 10-5. 9 flat. 9 flat. 9-2. 8-9. 8-6. 9-2. 8-9. 9-2.
All right, let's get those NASCARs.
11-7. 8-7. 10-1. 9-2. 9-2.
Yeah, don't really need to.
8-7. 22.5. 10-6. 8-7.
Okay, guys,
9-1.
I'm not going to print it back up because it's the
11-1.
same order. So NASCAR followed by
8-9.
VTA and F1.
8-9.
I'm going to go ahead and shut
9-5.
practice off. Need a couple marshals from that last heat at GT2. GT2 drivers, marshal time.
Steve Herrenbruck.
We need one more marshal from GT2. Thank you. I don't know who said that, but Jesse, thank you, sir. Brian, just need you to check in.
Brian Sikowski.
Thank you. Go ahead and run. I think these guys are running laps if you need to run too. You good, Brian? Okay. All right, guys, on the tone, Brian followed by Steve and Jesse. Steve. Jesse. Car already looks better to drive, easier to drive, Jesse. Awesome. Yeah. Steve is out showing he means business. Out in the lead by almost 3 seconds over Brian already. That's 1 minute in. But Brian's got the fast lap, so definitely got a quick car. 2.5 seconds between Steve and Brian. Fast lap, Brian 10.0, Steve 10.3. Jesse, right now you're running fast lap of 14.2. Back and forth. Brian trying to get around Steve, catching up to him. Little preview of the mains right here. Oh, took himself out, hitting a curb, but took that a little too tight. Yeah, he was on him. Yeah, you can catch him. Go get him. Got 3 minutes. 2 minutes in, we got Steve, followed by Brian and Jesse. So right now, Steve, you are about 1 second behind TQ, but you are catching up. You're about 7/10 now behind TQ. So stay on that line. Well, and now you're past TQ, so keep going. You're running a TQ pace. The 10-1 that last lap, that was your fast lap of the race. Now you got to follow that up with a 10-3. Brian having some traction issues or something. I saw. Thought he was rolling. Steve is right on the edge, hitting those curbs hard. Going up on 2 wheels, coming around, flooring it. He wants that TQ. This is the only class he's running tonight, folks. He's
2 minutes
all
left.
business. Right now, Steve, you're on a 29.507. TQ is a 29.508. Well, you're right there. You've got it. Just got to hold on to it for a minute 45. Brian, you're running a 27.501. Still got the fast lap of the race with a 10.0. Steve's got a 10.1 at this point. Jesse down to a 12.3 fast lap. He's starting to get it figured out. I can tell the way he's hitting those corners. It's coming natural to him. He's going to have an F1 within 6 weeks. That's my guess. Sounds right. All right. 1:10 left, drivers. Steve, you are still running TQ, 29.507. Stay on that line.
1 minute left.
Brian, you just ran a 10.2. Followed that up with another 10.2. You got a fast car, Brian. See a little weed eaters, like mini weed eaters. $30 seconds left. 10.7 for Steve. 10.1, another 10.1 for Brian. That is quick. That is quick, but right on edge. 29.508. Oh, Steve, you're half a second behind TQ. Come on. Push it. Keep going. Last lap, Steve.
Brian Sikowski done. Steve Herrenbruck done.
Oh, it was a strong last
Jesse
lap,
K.
but
Dunn.
you are. Yeah, you're 6/10 behind TQ, Steve. That's going to be a fun main. Jesse, you're getting quicker and quicker, man. 12-3. Nice work. All right, guys, drop those NASCARs. Come back out to Marshall.
The race is completed.
We got VTA up next, followed by F1. Well, guys, next race here is the 24th, so that would be 9 days from now. I will not be here. Snowy will be hosting that race. I think he's going to have a little bit of help. We're not sure from who yet. All right, just waiting on marshals, but why don't you guys go ahead and roll them out? Looks like they're all making their way up, so go ahead and roll them out, guys. We got Daryl on point, followed by Dennis and Carl. It's pretty close.
Carl Lemkel.
They ended up
Dennis
about a
McClellan.
lap between the three of them.
Daryl Frank.
But they're all pretty close drivers here. Close. Two laps, guys. 2 laps. Straight's closed. All right, drivers on the tone. We got Daryl, followed by Dennis and Carl. Here we go. Dennis, Carl. He said full. All right. Carl means business. He's out front right now with fast lap of an 8.6. Oh, on his lid. A little bad luck for Dennis there. Another 8.6 for Carl. But Daryl's following. So Daryl's got an 8.6. These guys are basically neck and neck. Daryl and Carl right on top of each other. Not literally. That's weird. Ooh. Carl taking the shortcut. If you can do that repeatably over and over and over again, it might be faster. We'll have to ask the not the marshals, but the race control stewards. Thank you. We'll have to ask the stewards. Yeah, stewards, because we have stewards here at Spransky Raceway. Daryl's got it down to an 8.5. 8.5 fast lap for Daryl. Out in front by about 2 seconds over Carl. Dennis looming in the background, 4 seconds behind Carl. Ooh, 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 ooh. Carl an 8.6. Daryl an 8.8. Dennis a 9.8. Less than 2 seconds between Carl and Daryl now. Another 8.6 for Daryl. 8.5 for Carl, fast lap of his fast lap of the race. Followed by an 8.6. Daryl with an 8.8. Dennis an 8.7. That's your fast lap of the race, Dennis. .4 between Daryl and Carl. Daryl an 8.6. Dennis an 8.7. See what Carl's got here. Ooh, they had a rough lap. I missed what happened. 11.2 on that one. That gave Daryl some real breathing room. About 4.5 seconds over Carl.
2 minutes left.
So Daryl, you had a 35.506 in the first run. Now you're currently running 35.504. F1, you guys are up next. Your tires should be sauced. Should be. We gave you extra sauce this time around, Brian. Makes you faster. Minute and a half left, drivers. Still Daryl, followed by Carl and Dennis. Pretty spread out. And right now, just like last time, Daryl's on a 35, Carl on a 34, Dennis on a 33. Daryl, he's still running TQ pace by about 2 seconds.
One minute left.
Dennis trying to cut that a little short. I do that regularly, Dennis. Daryl 2.86s in a row. Carl an 8.9, followed by a 9.4. Dennis a 9.0. Daryl an 8.8. He's stretching it out a little bit. Still running TQ pace. 23 seconds left. Is that what he did? Added a couple teeth? Oh. It's a trick, huh? Yeah, it's 8.7. Carl, you had an 8.7. Dennis a 9.0. 8.8 for Carl. 8.8 for Dennis. 8.8 for Daryl. Keep going till she calls your name.
Dennis McClellan done. Carl Lemkel done. Daryl Frank done.
Daryl, new TQ by about a second and a half. 35.505. Nice work, Daryl, followed by Carl and Dennis. Let's get the F1 drivers up here. We're going to need all three of you for, well, Daryl, you're running F1, so we're going to need one volunteer marshal. One volunteer non-F1 driver marshal. Steve. Mr. Steve. Full-time racer.
The race is completed.
Thank you, Steve. You out? All right, man. Good to see you. Yeah, we'll see you soon. Good luck with the sale, man. We need one more marshal. I think Carl is coming out, yeah. Far end, Carl. Far end. Thank you, sir. Roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Jesse Wolkenheim. Daryl Frank. Paul Reineck. Phil. Brian Sikowski. Lucas Lenhart. Tom Alf.
So if the car feels on edge, I would always take it really easy the first lap or two. Just make sure you understand what the car's doing, what the grip's doing before you start pushing it. My fast laps, if you look back on my races, would always usually be sometime in the middle of the race there.
Dennis McClellan.
Maybe lap 8 or 9, something like that. Definitely different than touring car. All right. Dennis, you need one more, or was that two? One more? All right. Straight's closed other than Dennis there. All right. I'll try and call him out a little quicker. We got Phil, followed by Tom, Paul, Jesse, Brian, Dennis, and Lucas, and Daryl. Here we go. On the tone, Phil. Tom, Paul, Jesse, Brian, Dennis, Lucas, Daryl. Nice work, guys. Ooh, little adventure there. We got the leader upside down over there. And we got the, okay, watch the end of the straight. Clear. All right, everything's good. Watch the middle there. Watch the middle there, guys. Watch the middle. Watch the middle. Still there, still there. Clear, clear. All right, lots of action happening. Not quite as clean as the last race, but still pretty good for 8 cars. Watch middle there, guys. Watch the middle. All right, clean. We're clear. Okay, we're a little over a minute in. We got Jesse, followed by Lucas, and then Paul, Daryl, Phil, and Tom, Dennis, Brian. Trying to watch the traffic here. Jesse getting that Tamiya figured out. Fast lap right now to Daryl with an 8.5. He's moved his way up to third. Still Jesse and Lucas up front. They're very close, within 0.3 of each other. Daryl's about 4 seconds behind you, Lucas. Now 2 seconds. Oh, Jesse had a rough lap. Lucas, you're in first. You running that Prodigy, Lucas? Oh boy. Paul. Is that your Prodigy, Paul? Lucas and Jesse going back and forth. Daryl's right there with them too now. Right in the hunt. Daryl moved up to second. Well, now Jesse's in second. Back and forth. Phil, you're about 5 seconds behind that group. Dennis, you're about 4 seconds behind Phil. Paul, you're not far behind Dennis. And Tom, you're right there as well. Brian, you're about 5 seconds behind Tom. Daryl just pulled off an 8.397. That's fast lap of the race. Daryl's still in second place. Half a second behind Lucas. Lucas, hold on to it. Phil and Dennis
2
both
minutes
just
left.
had fast laps of the race. Dennis down to an 8.4. Daryl, you are currently running a TQ pace. You just moved into first. But Daryl and Lucas both running TQ paces. And Jesse right at TQ as well. Top 3 separated by about 2 seconds. Daryl right now in the lead, followed by Lucas and Jesse. Then it's Dennis, Phil, Paul, Tom, Brian. 1 minute, 18 seconds left. We got Tamiya Minis. You guys are up next. Tamiya Minis. Looks like new TQ is going to be set here. Daryl right now stretched out to about 2 second lead over Lucas. Jesse's about a second behind Lucas at this point.
1 minute left.
Dennis and Phil right on each other. Phil, you're hunting him down. Ooh, tough luck for Jesse. Lucas figuring that Prodigy out. That looks pretty good. Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry. We got Jesse over here. Are you stuck? Problemas? That's going to take him out of third. 20 seconds left. We got Lucas followed by Phil now. Paul, Tom, Dennis, Brian, Daryl, and Jesse. Daryl's out. Was in the lead. I did not see what happened. There's too many cars. Keep going, guys. Lucas, you're in the lead. Just got to hang on to it.
Tom Alf Dunn. Paul
On a new
Reineck Dunn.
TQ.
Phil Dunn. Brian
Keep going,
Sikowski
Lucas.
Dunn.
Keep going.
Dennis McClellan Dunn.
Oh.
Lucas Lenhart Dunn.
Oh, you hung on a TQ. Nice work. 34,507. Lucas is going to run point on the main. Yeah.
The race is completed.
Two of the leaders, Daryl and Jesse. Oh, we got a late entry into mini. Daniel Ho. Uh-oh is right. Uh-oh, it's Daniel Ho. Jesse, David, Paul, and Lucas. So 3 of these guys ran F1. So if you are not in this race, and you ran F1, we're going to need you. We got 3 marshals. We're set on marshals. We need 2 more drivers.
David Weir. Daniel Ho.
Yeah, you're good.
Lucas Lenhart.
Yeah, roll them out if you haven't already, guys. Just waiting on Jesse, but we'll let him have his 2 laps. Euro Truck, you guys are up next.
Paul Reineck. Jesse Wolkenheim.
Hey, Tom and David, you guys are the only 2 Euro Truck drivers. Do you want to run Euro Truck? No? Okay, we'll skip that. Yeah, you can either run NASCAR or truck. So David would just run NASCAR. And then Tom, you can either run your truck or just not run. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he'll just jump in with you, Steve. Yeah, NASCAR truck, NASCAR cup. All right, drivers, here we go. Jesse, you're on the tone. David Weir. Paul. Lucas. Daniel. David starting out quick, the 9.8. Daniel with a 9.8. Jump right up there with him. Ooh. A Mazda VW connection there. Yeah. Probably not the best aerodynamically speaking. That would be funny. So we should just take the top off of that. Daniel down to a 9.7. David a 9.8. Jesse a 9.8. Paul a 10.5. Lucas a 10.9. We got somebody broke. Oh, watch the end. Sorry, end of the straight. End of the sweeper. End of the sweeper, guys. End of the sweeper. Pick it up. Pick it up. It's clear. It's clear. Looks like we got an early retirement. Lucas. Daniel in the lead over David by about a second. Jesse right there. Top 3 separated by 1.2 seconds. Paul only 2.8 behind. He's hanging out. Paul had a 7.5 second lap. I think something happened there. We got 3 minutes left. We're 2 minutes in. We still got Daniel followed by David, Jesse, Paul. Fast lap of the race right now. Well, that would be Jesse. 9.634. Just moved up to second place. Those top three are still separated by less than a second and a half. Daniel, just a little bit more breathing room, 1.3 seconds. I don't know, actually. Maybe that's about the same as what it's been. (9.9) for Daniel, 9.8 for Daniel. Jesse 9.7, David 9.8, Jesse 9.9, David 9.8, Daniel 9.8. Very consistent. So right now, Daniel running on a TQ pace.
2 minutes left.
31.505. Jesse had a 31.507 in Q1. Oh, yes. So I believe Porsche would be up next. I'm going to run and sauce my tires, guys.
One minute left.
$30 seconds left, guys. Daniel over Jesse, David, Paul. Daniel, you are Jesse. You're only 0.6 seconds behind Daniel. Very close race right here. David 2.4 behind Jesse. Paul about 23 seconds behind. Still holding on to TQ by about 2 seconds, David or Daniel. Boy, that was a rough 10-0 for Daniel. He and
Paul
Jesse
Reineck
are
done.
neck and neck.
Jesse Wolkenheim done.
See if Daniel holds on
David
to
Weir
it.
done. Daniel Ho done.
Daniel takes it by half a second over Jesse, followed by David and Paul. Nice race, guys.
The race is completed.
All right, so we're skipping Euro Truck. We got Porsche. Which is me.
All right, we got Porsche 25.5. All right, we need a few marshals out there, please. Still need one more marshal on the far end. All right, we got Daryl out there, and do we have one on this side? Need just one more. All right, thank you, Lucas. All right, get your warm-up laps in.
Ha Boss. Dennis McClellan. Ted Burns. Carl Lemkel.
Are you running a spacer on the inside of the wheel? No? Okay. Because I'm not running. I was wondering if you should. With a wider arm, I'm running it. Closer it is to the axle, the less weird stuff it does. Okay. Yeah. I'm sure it's these things. Because I noticed they were like delaminating. All right, we got 4 cars in this one. Order's going to be Ted, Dan, Dennis, and Carl. Ted on the tone, and wait for your name. Less than 5. Dan, Dennis, Carl. We'll let things settle down a bit before I call out the order. Once again, it's a battle between Ted and Dan, followed by Dennis and Carl. Ted so far on the lead with a 7.8, Dan 7.7, Dennis 8.2, Carl 8.4. Dennis's Porsche is looking a lot better, a lot smoother. Yeah, Ted coming up on Dennis. Ted with a clear track ahead of him now. Gap between Ted and Dan is about 3.7 seconds. Sorry, make that 1.3. 3 minutes 15 left to go. We got GT2 coming up next. Little Rubbins racing. Got Ted and Dan 2 seconds apart. Got Carl moving into the 3. Got 2 separate battles here. We got Ted and Dan on a 38 lap pace, followed by Dennis and Carl on a separate battle, 35 lap pace. Gap between Dennis and Carl only 7/10.
2 minutes left.
You heard the lady, 2 minutes left. Ted on pace for new TQ by 5 seconds. 2.6 gap, 2.6 second gap between Ted and Dan. So 1 second apart between Dennis and Carl, with Dennis moving into the 3. You guys won't believe this. Ted has a fast lap of 7.773. Dan with a 7.772. 1/1000th of a second. Must be something with those X-Ray X4 20s. Oh wait, no, that's a 24 and a 24.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. It's Dan and Ted both on the straight, going through the sweeper. Ted is the quicker car right now. Let's see if Dan's going to make any room for Ted, or if they're going to finish this way. I think Dan's going to try to make it finish this way. Ted's still on a new TQ pace. Got GT2 coming up next. That is the Plastic Fantastic class. Also tickles my pickle. Did I say that out loud? Ten seconds. Keep going until until your name is called.
Boss done. Ted Burns done.
And
Dennis
finishing
McClellan
up,
done.
waiting on Carl.
Carl Lemkel done.
All right, Ted's gonna set new TQ. Look at that, a fast lap, 1/1000th of a second apart between Ted and Dan.
The race is completed.
I think Dan's gonna take that bragging right. All right, GT2. Okay, we got David out, and I believe Dave Hefty is out. So it's gonna be 4 cars in this one. All right, we'll need one more marshal on the far end. Actually, 2 more marshals. Thank you, Dennis. Okay. We need just 1 more marshal over on this side. Ted, is that you with the chameleon paint? All right, go ahead and take your warm-up laps. Oh, I only saw from the front, not the side. It's pretty sweet.
Jesse Wolkenheim. Ha Boss. Ted Burns.
Let's see. Why am I missing somebody? Hey, Brian, can you cross the line again? Oh. Do you want to just go anyways, or do you want... Okay, okay. Well, Brian would just do a practice run in this one. All right, I'm going to call out the order. It's going to be Dan, Jesse, I'll put, yeah, Dan, Jesse, Brian, and Ted. Okay, Dan on the tone, and wait for your name, lesson 5. Jesse, Brian, and Ted. Last qualifier, it was a battle between Dan and Ted until Ted had a servo saver issue. Car's about evenly spaced. Yeah, a couple more laps before I start calling out. We got Ted out in front, followed by Dan, Jesse, and Brian. Ted and Dan both with an 8.2. Jesse 8.4, not too far behind. No transponder in Brian's car, but I'm gonna estimate his lap times. I think Brian got a 7.8 in that one. Only car in the 7s. Yeah, you guys better up your game. Just as I say that, Ted does an 8.1. Still need to match Brian's 7.8. Brian's 7.6. All right, I'm having too much fun with this. Dan moves to the top spot. And Dan sets an 8.1. Announcer's curse. Rolls it through the chicane. Sorry, Dan. Jesse, 8.3. Car's looking better and better. That's the green machine going through the chicane. Ted moves back to the point. Because of that roll, Ted and Dan are 1.9 seconds apart. .210 left to go. Still Ted, Dan, and Jesse. Brian with a 7.4.
2 minutes left.
Minute and a half left to go. Gonna open up practice after this. Maybe about 15-minute practice, and then we'll jump into the mains. Jesse with a quicker 8.3. Gap now 2.3 seconds apart between Ted and Dan. It was just that one roll. Gonna be a close main.
1 minute left.
$30 left. Jesse gets it wrong after the sweeper. A lot of nice different colors in this class. Got red, yellow, green, and pinkish, bluish white. Keep going, keep going. Dan with another roll in the last lap.
Ted Burns done. Habas done. Jesse Wolkenheim done.
All right. And Brian's going to take that one. All right, Brian. 3 laps ahead of everyone else.
The race is completed. David Weir. Ten eight. Ten five. 10-4. 10-1. 10-3. 10-3. 10-2. 'Paul Reineck. 10-3. Tom Alf. 9-9. 10-4. 11-9. 9-1. 10-1. 9-3. Reinhardt. 12-1. 10-2. 9-6. 11-7. 11-5. 10-3. 8-8. 11-2. 10-2. 9 flat. 10-3. 10 flat. 13-2. 8-9. 10-9. 11-6. 9-1. 10-3. 10-8. 8-8. 10-1. 11 flat. 9 flat. 10-2. 11 flat. 10-2. 21.1. 12-8. 10-5. 8-9. 11-4. 10-2. 9-2. 'Lucas Lenhart. 10-6. 13-9. 9-3. 9-7. 10-5. 9-2. 11-6. 10-3. 14 flat. 11-9. 10-9. 9 flat. 9-1. 10-5. 11-2. 9-1. 13-1. 9-9. 19-3. 9 flat. 8-7. 12-4. 9-3. 10-1. 11 flat. 9 flat. 9 flat. 11 flat. 8-7. 9-3. 11-1. 9 flat. 9-1. 8-6. 9-6. 13-1. 8-9. 8-9. 11 flat. 9-1. 9 flat. 11 flat. 8-7. 9-1. 11-3. 11-6. 12-2. 11-5. Daniel Ho. Ten two. 8-8. 8-3. Carl Lemkel. 10 flat. 17-1. 9-3. 10 flat. 8-4. 8-4. 8-3. 10-7. 8-2. 8-4. 9-8. 8-6. 8-2. 9-5. 8-4. 8-2. 8-3. 11 flat. 8-1. 8-8. 9-3. 8-4. 9-5. 8-5. The boss. 9-3. 27.4. 8-3. 8-1. 9-3. 8-4. 8-5. 7-8. 8-2. 9-6. 8-5. 7-9. 8-3. 9-4. 8-5. 7-8. 8-2. 9-3. 8 flat. 9-3. 8-1. 7-9. 8-8. 8-4. 7-9. 8-8. 8-3. 7-9. 8-4. 8-2. 7-9. 8-5. 8-2. 7-9. 8-6. 8-2. 8 flat. 8-5. 8-1. 7-9. 8-4. 8 flat. 7-9. 8-4. 10-5. 8-4. 12-2. 8-4. 9-3. 11-6. 12-4. 8-2. 8-1. 8-1. 8-2. 8-1. 14-5. 8-4. 8-2. 19-9. 8-6. 8-3. 8-2. Ha boss. 8-3. 8-5. Ted Burns. 9-9. 8-9. 8-6. 8-4. 8-4. 8-2. 8-5. 21.7. 8-3. 8-4. 8-4. 8-3. 8-4. 8-2. 8-4. 8-2. 8-1. 8-2. 8-3. 8-2. 8-2. 8-3. 8-1. 8-2. 8-4. 8-5. 8-4. 23.9. 8-4. 8-2. 8-4. 8-3. 8-3. 8-5. 8-7. 8-3. 8-5. 10-4. 8-3. 8-4. 8-5.
All right. David,
Jesse
can
K.
you? Okay, so Phil is Jesse, and then that's you, David.
David Weir.
All right, roll them out if you haven't checked in. Brian and Steve, still need you guys to check in. I don't know if you already took your laps, but we need 2 more marshals.
Steve
Came from
Herrenbruck.
GT2
Brian
class.
Sikowski.
Jesse, thank you. I guess we need a volunteer. Thank you, Tom. All right, guys. The main events, NASCAR, Brian, followed by Steve, Phil, and David. Line them up. Brian out front with that sweet paint job, Busch Light. Well, Brian held on to it by half a second. Yeah. Don't suck now. That's good. Good advice from an experienced pro. Thanks, Coach. All right, drivers. On the tone, less than 5. Woo! David means business. Already up to 3rd. Phil taking over for Jesse as our rookie in the class. I don't know. All right, drivers. David hunting down Brian in the 9s, a 9.8 for David. He's going to get him. But Brian has had a fast car all night, consistent too. 10.0 fast lap followed by a 10.1. Another 10.1. What's that? Yeah. Another 10.1 for Brian. Very consistent 10.0 for David. He's creeping up on him, but Brian is doing all he can to stay out there. 10.4 followed by 10.1 for David. 10.9 for Steve. 11.0 for Phil. Fast lap of the race for you, Steve. 9.9 for Brian. That was his fast lap of the race. Yep. We are 2 minutes in. Brian's been holding on. Ten 10-0 for Brian. 9.8 fast lap of the race for David. He is on him. About a half a dozen car lengths between them on the straight. Coming through, Steve. Woo. Cleared the traffic. Still about the same gap. All right, coming up on Phil. You got the leaders coming up on you, Phil. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Ooh, taps David.
2 minutes
Just
left.
trying to make it more interesting for the rest of us. Thank you, Phil. 2 minutes left. Make him work for it. Make him work for it. 10-8 for David on that one with that tap. Brian a 10-1, followed it up by David, follows it up with a 9-9. He's right back in it. Look at that. That was an anger lap. Followed by another 9-9. Brian a 10-1. Minute and a half left. Let's see if he can hang on. Should have clear traffic the rest of the way. And maintaining that gap. 10-0 for Brian, 10-0 for David. Catching's one thing. Passing's another.
1 minute left.
Brian not giving him any space. Oh, he taps out. Oh. Let him have it. Go get him, Brian. Come on, go get him. It's not over. You got 50 seconds. Less than a second between the two of them. (10-1) for David, 10-1 for Brian. Steve down to a 10-6. Fast lap of the race for Steve, 10-3. Fast lap of the race for Phil is a 10-8. Brian, another rough lap, giving him David some room. Very close racing between Brian and David. Here comes the timer.
Brian Sikowski done.
Oh,
Jesse
Brian
K.
caught
done.
at the line.
Steve Herrenbruck done. David, we're done.
All right, David takes that. Good racing, guys. David followed by Brian, Steve, and Phil. VTA, you guys are up.
The race is completed.
Daryl, Dennis, and Carl. One corner. Oh, I just had that one corner. Yep. That was fun to watch. VTA. This should be a good race, too. We need some marshals from that last race, guys. We got Steve, Brian. Need one more marshal on the far end there. Oh, here comes David. We got it. Roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Daryl Frank. Dennis McClellan. Carl Lemple.
All three of you guys. Tap right there. Something about that corner. Racers Minute? Yep, Racers Minute, guys. You know, we put on like a Dumb and Dumber or something, Daryl. I wasn't hinting at anything. I was just wondering if you liked that movie. Get you a beer, popcorn. You did, yeah. Daryl took a nap. And it's still reclined from you, Daryl, up in that seat up there. Well, it's up now. It's it might be on the armrest. Or like under the armrest, I mean. Yeah, right there. You got to kind of kick it with some force down. Oh, I don't care. I kick those as hard as I can. But I appreciate that, Daryl. It's a loud fan. I can hear that from over here. All good, Dennis? Need one lap? Dennis is taking one lap in case anyone else needs one. All right, straight's closed. Let's line them up, guys. We got Daryl, followed by Dennis and Carl. Daryl, Dennis, and Carl. Line them up, guys. You know how to do it. All right, 1, 2, 3. We got marshals. We got racers. Less than 5, guys. Oh, little tap right in the way. Ouch. Okay, we got some. Ooh, you got something dragging or something, Dennis. Carl and Daryl. Neck and neck. Oh, Carl, little roll. Daryl does that? Oh, Carl. Frustrating first few laps here. Puts him a lap and a half behind. You're still in second, Carl. Hold on. You just got to maintain this for 4 more minutes. You're doing great. You're welcome. Fast laps right now. We got Daryl with an 8.5, Carl an 8.7. I think that's fastest lap of the night. 8.5, I think. Ooh. Is grip coming up, or are you just hitting the curbs? Or everything, Carl? 2 minutes in. 9-0 for Carl. 8-7 for Daryl. I heard somebody say, 8-7 for Carl. 8-6 for Daryl. 8-9. Well, I was catching something. 8-7 for Daryl. 9-1 for Carl. 8-6. Daryl, that car's fast. Should take that thing down to Murfreesboro from the VTA Nats. See what happens. Just make sure you keep Jesse's pinion.
2 minutes
steal
left.
Oh yeah. What'd you? Yeah. Minute and a half left. Daryl and Carl. 8-6 for Carl that time. 8-6 for Daryl. Car's quick, Carl. Eight 9 for Carl. 8-7 for Daryl. Minute left.
1 minute left.
F1, you guys are up next. You guys should be cleaning those tires off. It's awesome. Did you sauce them? You didn't sauce? Sauce is overrated. What? You want Jesse to sauce your tires for you, Brian? You might. Phil's got it again for you. Jesse only knows full. Half. Quarter rear. Quarter rear, yeah. Carl, fast lap of your race for you, that last one, 8-6. Keep her going, fellas.
Carl Lemkel done. Daryl
You
Frank
finished
done.
strong, Carl. Daryl followed by Carl. Three classes is too much? Yeah.
The race is completed.
Formula One. Lucas took point with the Prodigy. Yeah, it's the hot car now. Yeah, I got a couple for sale, guys. That's the motto. We need marshals. But Daryl is running this one. Dennis is running this one. We got one marshal. Daniel, two, and Steve. Thank you, sir. We got a couple volunteers. We do need you in the middle, Carl. Well, we're on the far end. Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Roll them out, guys. Sorry, roll them out.
Dennis McClellan. Phil.
Ooh.
Lucas Lenhart.
Daniel, go low on the straight. Go
Jesse
low on the straight,
Wolfenheim.
guys. Low on the straight.
Paul Reineck.
Low
Brian
on the straight.
Sikowski.
Still there.
Daryl
Low
Frank.
on the straight. Low on the straight. Low on the
Tom
straight.
Alf.
Watch the middle, guys. Watch the middle. Watch the middle. All right there. You found him, Tom. You found him. Yeah, that's the middle right there. What do you call that area? The middle? Yeah, the middle. I don't know when you're done with your 2 laps, so stop after 2. You know if you've done 2. Thank you. All right. Yeah. Let the marshals do some calisthenics. Line them up, guys. Lucas, Phil, Tom, Paul, Jesse, Dennis, Brian, and Daryl. Well, you thought wrong, sir. Because he didn't finish the first 2. Nice work, everyone. Yeah, very nice. Take it really nice and easy on the first lap, guys. First corner is not where it's won, despite what Daryl will tell you. It's won on the second corner. That's right. In the middle. That's where Tom likes to win it. All right, guys. Marshals are ready. Are you guys all stretched out? All right. Drivers ready. Less than 5 on the tone. Oh, watch the end. Watch the end of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Still there. Still there. All right. Clear. Clear. Oh, end of the straight. Clear. All right. Phil's having a little trouble. Jesse's having some trouble. Oh, yeah. Phil's broke. Phil's broke. You can stay there, Phil. Lucas got about a 3-second lead right now. Oh, we got someone stuck in the or rolled in the middle. Okay, Carl's on it. Thank you, Carl. Still, guys, I mean, everyone is running pretty clean. Great job. Lucas out front by about 2.3 seconds now. Jesse's catching him. Lucas fast lap so far is an 8.7. Jesse an 8.5, followed by another 8.5. Dennis down to an 8.4 in third place. Daryl up from last place up to fourth, making his way through the pack. 8.6 up to third place now, passes Dennis. Followed by Brian, Tom, and Paul. Just keep an eye out for traffic, fellas. You got lapping traffic coming up behind you. Let them through. Jesse catching Lucas. Brian, you got the leaders coming through you. Thank you, Brian. Nice job. Less than a second between the leaders. Now 1.1. Daryl only 2.2 behind Dennis, 3.4 behind Tom, right on Dennis. Brian 4 seconds behind Tom. Paul 5 seconds behind Brian. Some good racing, guys. Great job just with all the traffic. Closest race right there is Tom and Dennis. Tom is on him. Ooh, watch it. That is our second place driver. That's going to give Lucas some room. That's going to give Lucas a lap. Now Daryl 2.3 behind Lucas.
Two minutes left.
What's your question? Daryl, you are less than 2 seconds behind Lucas. You got clear track between you and Lucas. .7. Daryl, an 8.4. That was your fast lap of the race. Fast lap of the race over anyone. He's on a mission. Okay, Jesse, you got Lucas coming up on you. That's the leader. Where's Daryl? I'm losing Daryl. Daryl, less than a second. Daryl, right on Lucas. Pressure's on. Oh, hits the curb.
1 minute
Keeps
left.
it together. Right on him. Look at this. Less than a minute, Lucas. Come on, man. Oh, watch the end. Can't see. Okay, we're clear. Leaders made it through that. Daryl got him. I did not see even how that happened. Whoa. Daryl got him. Oh, Lucas, watch it. Oh, go low on the straight. Lucas. Oh, Lucas. Heartbreak. Still retains second, though, Lucas. Lucas is going to want that one back. Lucas, you got her down to a 8.5. Tom an 8.5. Daryl still holding the fast lap of the race, 8.4. Jesse an 8.4. Dennis an 8.4.
Brian Sikowski
Paul
done.
an 8.8. Brian an
Daryl
8.8.
Frank
Keep
done.
going, guys. Brian, you're
Lucas
done. Daryl
Lindbergh
done.
done.
Lucas done.
Tom Alf done.
Tom,
Jesse
Jesse.
Wolkenheim done.
Dennis
Dennis
and
McClellan done.
Paul. Good racing,
Paul
guys.
Reineck done.
Great racing. Oh, Lucas, second place. That was fun to watch. Nice work, everyone. Tamiya Mini. Tamiya
The
Mini.
race is completed.
That is nice. That was the TRF 104, right? That looked really good. Let me go sauce my tires quick. All right, roll them out, guys. Who are we waiting on? Jesse. You running this one, Jesse, right?
David Weir. Daniel Ho. Paul Reineck. Lucas Lenhart.
What'd you? Oh, yeah. Lucas is an experienced racer, man. He runs at trackside 3
Jesse
days a week.
Wolkenheim.
Regular podium finisher. That's what he says, at least. Maybe we should make him not use it. All right, line them up, guys. Daniel, Jesse, David, Paul, Lucas. I keep that Mazda and that VW away from each other. All right, we got them lined up. We got marshals. Less than 5 drivers. Ooh, Daniel. Takes that a little wide. Keeps it placed, though. Jesse was looking at it. He retains it. Top 3 drivers. Very experienced mini drivers. Should be some good race. Good racing. A couple laps in still as they started. Daniel pulling away a little bit. Got about a second lead over the next group of guys, Jesse, David. 9.8 fast lap for Daniel. He's done that twice now. Jesse, 10.0. 9.8 for Jesse now. David at 9.9. Paul down to a 10.3. Lucas at 10.6. Are these all MO8s? Rear-wheel drive? With that terribly slow motor in it? Everyone hanging on to their spots. 9-9 for Daniel, 10-0 for Jesse, 10-5 for David, Paul 10-6, Lucas 11-5. 9-8 for Daniel, 9-9 for Jesse, 9-7 for David. First one to hit that, 9-7. 9-8 for Daniel, 9-8 for Jesse. David follows up with a 9-8. He'd be catching Jesse pretty soon. I just say that Daniel and Jesse both ran 9.7s on that lap. Both followed with a 9.9. David hits another 9.7. Guys are starting to figure these cars out, guys. Quick pack of drivers. The thing with these cars, it's like you need to know a guy like Daniel or David or probably Jesse who knows these cars inside and out, every hop up part. I don't think there is really like a guide. You need like a sensei, like a Daniel Ho
2 minutes left.
or a Vu Vang, yeah. Vu is the original sensei. 1:45 left. Still Daniel, Jesse, David, Paul, and Lucas. I believe it's still how they started. No one's really out of the top three. They're all kind of, they got to this distance and they've kind of hung out there. Daniel a 9.8, Jesse a 9.8, David a 9.7, Paul 10.7, Lucas 10.6. 9.8, 9.8, 9.8. Top three. Nine nine 9.8, 9.7. David made the best of that lap. Catching Jesse. Don't let him have it, Jesse. 9.8 for Daniel.
1 minute
9.9 for
left.
Jesse. 9.9 for David. Paul, your fast lap's at 10.0. Lucas at 10.5. Lucas about 2 laps down on Paul. 45 seconds left, guys. Daniel, Jesse, you just had your fast lap of the race at 9.747. 9.8, 9.8, 9.8, top three. 9.8, 9.9, 9.9. Ooh, traffic. Those are your leaders. Jesse gets caught in traffic. Looks like that is our only order change.
Jesse Wolkenheim done. Lucas Lenhart done. Paul Reineck done. Daniel Ho done. David Weir done.
Daniel takes that by 2.6 seconds over David. David does have fast lap. Nice work, guys.
The race
Porsche's
is
up.
completed.
Porsche is up.
All right, Porsche 25.5. I think I'm going to break the trigger on my radio, thinking that the more I pull harder on the Mini, the faster it'll go, but... I know, isn't it a bigger track at Alpha? Jeez. Man. All right, roll them out, guys. I think it's just 4 cars. Yeah, Mini's gonna be whoever makes the least mistakes.
Ha Boss. Ted Burns.
It's gonna be a
Dennis
close group.
McClellan. Carl Lemkel.
All right, straightaway close. Let's line them up. Ted, Dan, Dennis, and Carl. It is Porsche versus Porsche versus Porsche versus Porsche. All right, guys. Less than 5. Nice start, nice start. Carl moves into the 3. Oh, trouble with the car. Ted with no hop. Dan looks an inside. It is inside out. What a pass. That is great racing. Oh, Dan gets it wrong. Ted gets it back. I wonder who's got to change their pants now. Still the battle to watch. Ted and Dan. Last time by 3/10. Both Ted and Dan 7.8s. And we got the battle coming up on Carl. Still a long 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. Still the Ted and Dan battle. I swear, this year's going to be... Oh. Dan wipes out. That's going to give Ted massive breathing room. I think it's going to be Ted's year. He is on point the last few months. No real battles at the moment. It's just Ted and clean air right now. Two minutes left. It is Ted, Dan, Carl, and Dennis. Oh,
2 minutes left.
Paul behind you. It's like the body fixed itself. Ted's about 6 seconds ahead of Dan. Slight little bobble from your leader. Let's see where the gap is after Dan crosses the line. Gap is now 3.9 seconds. Oh, we had a body fix with Ted.
1 minute left.
It is a battle, guys. Ted and Dan back at it, 2/10 apart on the straight with 50 seconds left to go. Thank you, Dennis. Gap was 8/10 last time around. Gap now 6/10. 30 seconds left. Got GT2 coming up next. 15 seconds. It's looking like Ted is putting this on cruise control right now. Just got to bring it home. They're going to go for one more lap after this.
Dennis McClellan done. Carl Lemkel done. Ted Burns done.
And Ted's
Boss
going to
done.
win that one, point to point. Good job, guys. Followed by Dan, Carl, and Dennis.
The race is completed.
Right, got GT2. Got some guys running back to back. I might need some volunteer marshals. Our next race is the following Saturday, 24th, hosted by Snowy. And then our next Thursday race is 2 weeks from now. I think it should be like Omaha setup, I think. Like 3 quals on Saturday, 1 qual. Yeah, Q4 and then triple mains. I think Andy's going to reserve us a spot so all of us could sit together. Friday morning. So we'll probably get there late afternoon maybe. All right, we need just one more marshal on this side. And then waiting on Dan and David. Are you running this one? No. Okay. All right. I think we got 3 marshals. We got Dennis out there. Thank you. All right, guys, roll them out.
Brian Sikowski. Jesse Wolkenheim. Boss.
Remember, the fast lap
Ted
to beat
Burns.
is Brian Sikowski, 7.4. All right, let's line them up. It's going to be Ted, Dan, Jesse, and Brian. We need like a blue and purple car. Get the Skittles colors out. Brian's just giving you guys a bigger head start because you guys are going to need it. You guys all good? All right. Go on the tone. Less than 5. Oh, let's redo it. What happened? The ESC sensor cable maybe, or seem okay now? I should just let Jesse win and let him win. Oh, I gotta stop this one. All right, guys. On the tone, less than 5. There we go. Ooh, lifting up 2 wheels on Dan's car. Jesse with the inside pass. The green machine gets through. He's got his eyes on target for Ted. I swear, we gotta get Ted at Nationals. I know he wants to win that trip to Japan. Must have missed that one, but Dan gets it back. He's now in the 2. Battle between Dan and Jesse is the closest battle right now. Jesse maintaining good pace with Dan. Fast lap so far, Ted and Dan again with 8.2. Jesse 8.4, Brian 8.9. Closest battle is still between Jesse and Dan. That is your red and green car just through the sweeper. It is 3 Raikiris and an NSX. Dan rolls it. Jesse right on the tail of Dan. Oh! They collide. They are not holding back. Dan rolls it. Jesse gets through. Dan closing in on Jesse. And not too far behind Ted, just sitting back watching the race. Ted once again on cruise control. Dan rolls it. That's going to give a big gap for Jesse. Jesse putting down solid, consistent laps.
2 minutes left.
Minute 50 left to go. Carl, right behind you. Go high in the straight, high in the straight. Clear. Minute 10 left to go. Still Ted, Jesse, Dan, Brian.
1 minute left.
Dan with another roll. Got a lot of grip in that car. "45 seconds left. Pretty uneventful so far. Top three spread out about a lap apart each. I think GT2 might be a three-way battle in Carbondale between Jesse, Riley, and Justin.
Brian Sikowski done.
Brian, you got caught.
Ted Burns done. Jesse Wolkenheim done. Boss
And
done.
Ted with a solid win, followed by Jesse, Dan, and Brian.
The race is completed.
Thanks for coming, guys. Stick around if you want to do some TCS tuning and practice.
Brian Sikowski. (17-8). Lucas Lenhart. 9-3. 8-8. 9-1. 8-7. 9-3. 'Steve Herring 8-7. 9-3. 11-2. 9-3. 11-5. 9-1. 10-3. 9-3. 11-3. 8-8. 10-6. 10-7. 10-6. 32.3. 10-6. 9 flat. 8-8. 10-8. 9-1. 10-4. 8-8. 10-6. 12-3. 17 flat. 9-1. 11-5. 8-7. 15 flat. 9-8. 10-6. 9-5. 13-2. 14-7. Paul Reineck. 11-4. 20.2. 10-5. 20.1. 8-7. 10-5. 11-1. 8-8. 10-8. 9-2. 9-6. 13-1. 23.2. 11 flat. 12-8. 11-4. 10-7. 11-8. 9-6. 8-9. 8-8. 8-9. 9-2. 8-7. 9-3. 8-7. 9-4. 9 flat. 9-3. 9 flat. 8-8. 9-1. 9-7. 8-8. 9 flat. 10-9. 11-8. 16-7. 16-7. Daniel Ho. 8-7. 8-6. 8-2. 8-3. 8-2. 8-4. 8-1. 8-3. 10 flat. 8-5. 8-1. 8-3. 8-1. 8-2. 8-3. 9-3. Ha boss. Eight four. 8 4. 8 2. 8 2. 8 2. 17 6. 8 2. 8 3. 8 3. 8 2. 8 3. 8 2. 8 4. 8 2. 8 3. 8 2. 8 2. Daniel Ho. 7-9. 8 flat. 7-9. 8-1. 12-9. 7-9. 7-9. 8 flat. 8 flat. 8-5. 8-4. 8 flat. 7-9. 7-9. Ha boss. 9-1. 9 flat. 9-2. 8-2. 8-3. 8-3. 8-5. 8-6. 13-8. 8-3. 8-3. 8-5. Daniel Ho. 8-2. 8-1. 7-8. 8-1. 8 flat. 7-9. 7-8. The boss. 7-9. 8-3. 8-2. 8-4. 8-3. 8-3. 8-4. 8-3. 9-9. 12-4. 8-4. 8-3. 8-5. 'Daniel Ho. 8-2. 7-9. 8-1. 8-2. 8-1.